as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily this should feel from home. I'm getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Got plans, rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano loop begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when they give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? We're catching back while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. That's my harmony, finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete, left my mark on these streets of green and red. The rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean. Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just hopping for the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment,
everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind, knowing. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make it move and then take it fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, you in sync with the rhythm inside. Every plan slime dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in the space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers, everything's fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, wisely, ever wisely, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Study read every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, win is all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Oh, we go carry, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination. Time refined,
never speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I didn't let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade.
This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, when the stillness speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear, as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. There, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's real.
steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Your stop loss looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTWD. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brain smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Light, Tech, another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading stars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it, get it.
Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop, but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition.
Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design.
Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, they all this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home.
Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time. One more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine. This rhythm's mine.
Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care.
And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align?
You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain. It's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up.
What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align. What's brewing me?
Catching matter while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Morning ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Paul.
Oh, no, I thought it was
Morning.
good morning.
Hey, so I caught a nice little $100 scalp off that little move up earlier. I knew that bitch was going to come down and take that second low.
Yeah. Very nice,
Well,
very
'cause I
nice. Yeah,
normally
I
would
missed
there
the
going,
song. I missed the song.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
I was back. No, you're fine. I was back and forth with Sonny. We've been messing with that that track this morning. I looked down at the clock. It's like 9:12, 9:14. I was like, oh no, I cannot believe it. I missed my track again this morning. I'm too busy messing with music, and I didn't open the stream at the right time. So, good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. I'm sorry, guys. I'm slacking.
It's like you just don't care anymore.
I want my money back.
That's really not the case. Oh my jeez. I've just been
It's okay, reality. I've called out a trade already this morning. Paul made some money, and his sim wife is happy. So we're good for now.
Beautiful. Okay, well, I didn't miss nothing then. I'm good. Okay.
Yeah, bouncing back above that 705.
Dennis is holding it down for me, guys. So he's got it. You got any questions? He's the guy now. I just I ain't got my head in the game. I'm sorry. I don't got my head in the game.
Make a song about supporting reality. We'll be good.
I can do that. That's something I can do. I'm trying to make some more songs I'm stuck on that same song that I've been working on for days. And I'm working on another one too, but that song, we like that song so much. When I say we, Sonny and I guess, but we like the song so much, and that rap verse in it is just not great. And we're trying everything in the world.
Yesterday?
Yes.
The one that I was listening to. I started listening to it, and I wasn't feeling it this morning, so I shut it off.
Yeah. It's like a creepy song. It's like something that I'm gonna call is, I don't know, I've labeled it dark lullabies. It's something that I started messing with a few nights ago. I had a couple drinks, started messing with some music, and I'm like, man, this is kind of cool. And I really like the song. The song's really, I really like it, but the rap version in it just isn't great. We've taken it out and ran it with nothing, and it's okay. The problem is now, without the version in it, it seems like it's missing something. I took it in Audacity, and we used stems and actually pulled the whole rap verse out, and it just sounds like it's lacking. And then we've put different rap versions in. It actually started as a male rap, and I've cut that out and put a female rap sing-ish, and that is all right, but I don't know. We're just not getting there. That's all.
Right on.
Sometimes this stuff is a little tough. He's got a singer, and she could sing a part in there, and we've thought about adding it that way, but I don't know for sure if that's the way to go or not go either. So we're just we'll see. Something will happen one way or another. Not that it's got anything to do with trading. Sorry, guys.
Like, that's become an integral part of our morning routine, is to listen to those tracks.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I enjoy the music, guys. I think I looked on my riff, and I've been riffing for, I think, 52 days straight or something, guys. 52 days straight. No lie. I've made thousands of songs, and I super enjoy it. I know that sounds just super crazy, and Sonny's like, where do you even find the time? Well,
just gotta do what you like, man.
Yeah. I enjoy it. That's the thing. I don't know why. I just enjoy it. I really, really, really do. I've always really enjoyed music, and people often ask, they're like, what kind of music do you prefer, or what kind of music do you like? I really like lots of music. Unfortunately, I do like rap. I was born and raised on rap, not gonna lie. But there's not a lot of music that I don't like, with exception of, and Damn it, Dennis. I can't stand like the. Well, I'm not a big fan of pop at all, but I can't stand the poppy country either. Like, I can't stand it. Like,
depends.
I
It
listen
on the artist.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll say that. I mean, I like Hank Williams Jr. and things like that. That style
you're old
of
school
country. Yes, exactly. I don't like, Garth Brooks, Tim McGraw, all that. I don't care for any of that music.
You don't like
Not
90s
even-
country? That's sacrilege.
No.
That's
Yeah, I don't like it. The female country's okay. What's that song that I forget what his name is. The guy that now is married to the rock pop star lady. I forget. I'm not good at this stuff.
Shelton.
Yes, he does. What is it? Redbone, something like that. What is it about the dog in the prison? That's a good song. I think that's back in
Red.
Yeah.
Dog's name.
Oh, Red. Yeah, that's a decent song. But for the most part, no, I don't like any of those songs. The female artists are all right. Like his ex-wife or whatever her name is, she's all right. She doesn't sing that bad of music. Country rap, that's a whole nother thing, man of the woods. Because some of it is just complete garbage, in my opinion. Again, I'm not trying to hate on anybody's style. Some of it's bad, some of it's okay. When you say country rap, it depends on the song first off, and then it depends on who you're talking about. Like if you're talking about country rap and we're talking about like Bubba Sparks, Ugly to Timberland beats, if that's what you're calling country rap, then yes, that I like. But if you're talking about country rap and
25 years too late.
Yeah, if you're talking about
because Kid Rock started the rock rap genre in the late 90s, and country's just now catching up.
Yeah, if you're talking about country rap and you're talking about like Georgia boys, that's not my style. Like I can't do
Florida
that.
Georgia Line's okay.
Yeah, Florida Georgia Line is okay, and I mean, and I don't mind them, but I don't know if you've ever listened to Georgia boys and music like that, but essentially they're talking about diesel trucks and mudding and big tires, and that's all good and fine, but eventually it gets super annoying, and that's what people don't get either, and a lot of people are confused. And again, maybe I don't know if Dennis is, he says Texas actually, the majority of Texas isn't country, but if you are actually from the country, believe it or not,
I'm from the country, and I like it that way.
Most people in the country do not listen to country music. Most people in the city do. Most people in the country don't. And I know that seems completely backwards, but I grew up out.
If you're thinking country though, or if you're thinking out in the country, like we listen to country and rock for the most part.
Classic
Like
rock is what we used to roll around on tractors, right? Because I lived in Western Kansas, so I lived in a little town called Timken and a little town called Bison out there. They're halfway in between Hayes and Great Bend. So if you know where that is, is you don't get no countryer than that in this country, I don't believe. But anyway, out there, we listened exactly like Dennis said. Our parents listened to classic rock. Right, that's what they listened to. They didn't listen to country. And us kids, we listened to rap. We listened to Crucial Conflict. We listened to, House of Pain. We listened to Cypress Hill back then. That's what all the kids listened to. We were in tractors, and I know this sounds stupid, but we're in tractors, bumping freaking Cypress Hill and hits from the bong and. We did not listen to any of that country stuff, so it's really crazy. And then you flip the script, and my wife, she is from Southern Florida, right outside of Fort Lauderdale, right? Like one of the most populated places in the country. I mean, you're talking right out Miami, Fort Lauderdale, if anybody understands that. She grew up there in the city, school that had,
thousands of students. I went to a school that we had like 15 students in our classroom. You know, that was the only people that were in that grade. And she had multiple classes because there's thousands of students. And she grew up listening to exactly what Dennis is talking about, 90s country. I mean, that was her mom listened to country. I mean, most people here in Florida, this overpopulated place, they listen to country. I mean, I know that sounds super crazy, but it's just how it's very odd. It's very odd how it works.
My freshman year, the senior class was 18, and there was 22 freshmen.
Yeah.
Now, when I graduated, we had moved back into the suburbs of Dallas, and we had a little over 1,000 seniors when I graduated. But like, I mean, I lived in a town with a whole 365 people in it.
Yeah. The town that I lived in, actually, the population was 18. So just
damn, that's awesome right there.
Yeah. I think Timken, it's 18.
Well,
I think Bison,
that's
56.
The tornado that took Dorothy away came. All of them left.
I tell the wife that all the time. You see all these dang mobile homes here in Florida, because Florida's got a lot of mobile homes. I don't understand why, but I look at it and I say, you know, that would never work in Kansas. We don't have all them mobile homes. There might have been mobile homes there once, but they're not there no more. And then I said, I need to make a shirt that's just got the mobile homes being lifted up in the air by the tornadoes, and we'll just call it Tornado Alley Spring Cleaning, and it's just picking the mobile homes up, because that's about how it works. That echo. Good morning, man. First CD at 11 years old was Backstreet Boys in Cypress Hill. I like Cypress Hill. Backstreat Boys, no, that was... I was never a pop guy, I will tell you that. I'm not a big fan of pop music, never have been. And that's pop from any genre. I don't care if it's pop rap or if it's pop country or if it's pop anything. Not my thing, but that's me.
Well, Pitbull and Kesha rocked it out in like 2010, 11.
Who? Pitbull and who?
Pitbull and Kesha.
I don't know.
Princesses from around that time, trying to compete with Britney Spears.
Yeah, see, I don't know who Kesha. I don't know who that is, and I don't listen to Pitbull either.
But Eminem and Carson Daly and Fred Durst were arguing about who Britney gave head to first. So
yeah,
Kesha's just trying to jump on the bandwagon.
I remember that album, the Eminem album. I remember that. I remember him saying that stuff.
I wasn't big on rap in the late 90s and early 2000s. And like when I was in high school, one of my favorite fucking groups was Boys to Men.
Yeah.
Like my mom thought they were a daycare center. So
Backstreet Boys wasn't my choice. It was birthday gift from a girl in my class, but it didn't bump. But it did bump pretty hard on my dad's stereo. Well, that works. Right, that works. I remember Boys to Men. I listened to some Boys to Men.
I had Miami Bass Wars in my first car with sound system in it. Spent $3,000 in 1995 put a stereo in my first Nissan Stanza.
Yep.
Like the tassel that I hung from my. Now, mind you, I joined the Army in September of 1992 and had almost a full year, because I had to finish my senior year before I went to basic training. So I get up to Kansas and I buy my first car. And I spent $3,000 putting a stereo in it. It had 300 watt amp to the Kicker Impulse 12s that were in the back, and a 170 watt amp to mid-highs and tweets. So I hung my high school tassel from it, and that fucker would hit the ceiling, hit the roof, going down the road listening to Miami Bass Wars.
Yep, exactly. That's the same. I had a 12-inch, and you'll probably remember these, but I had the 12-inch Kicker Solo Barrack squares. Remember when the squares came out? That's what I put in with the Kicker amp. And those squares were, they were the in thing at one point in time. So I had those in a box in the back of my car. I remember doing that. I actually I used to do like bass. They had like stereo competitions like Bass Wars. And I used to go and do that, but at the time I had a 95 Corvette with a targa top, and I can't tell you exactly what it was made out of, but some kind of glass type material, and I cracked the dang top on the car. So that was unfortunate. But we pulled everything out of it. We ripped the entire interior and everything and put Dynamat. I don't know if you remember Dynamat, but back then Dynamat was big, and that's what you used to deaden your sound. We even had Dynamat stuck behind the license plate, because the license plate carrier, you know, the holder there on a Corvette, it would actually rattle. So we put Dynamat behind that as well to keep it from rattling. So, I mean, you couldn't hear a thing outside that, you know, outside that car as far as rattles and stuff, because I hated that. There was nothing worse than a car that went down the street and all you heard of from the vibrations of everything.
Hey, Paul, if you're watching this, that opening candle, be watching for it to make that move up. I don't know if it's going to push down to New York close and the 919 or not, but that first move is usually the false move, and it just swept liquidity. Oh, come on, girl. You got 30 seconds. Close above this bitch. That'd be an entry.
Yeah, AC/DC. My mom listened to AC/DC.
I love AC/DC.
Motley Crue, Def Leppard. My mom listened to all that stuff. She took me to, I told you guys, she took me to a Poison concert, and she listened to Guns N' Roses and all that stuff. That was all her jams. I went to Poison, Bon Jovi, and all that stuff. Yeah, Metallica. Yeah.
That was
I bought my brother's 16th birthday. I bought him the Ride the Lightning tape.
You got to understand, though, my mom wasn't that much older than a lot of you guys. I know that sounds crazy. You guys are like, no. Good morning, Werner. But my mom was born
in her early 60s right now.
I guess so. I don't know. She was born in 1960. So.
All right. Okay. So she's 65.
Yeah. So she's not that much.
55.
Yeah. So not much different. But yeah, my mom was still, that was her era, right? Like during all this stuff that Paul and Werner talk about, that was basically her same era as well. So she loved all those bands.
Yeah, music was better in the 80s. I don't care what anybody says. I think there was more variety.
Yeah. 7 years older than you? Okay. Well, so you're only, so you're 7 years younger than her. Okay, I wasn't sure how close. I just know that you talk about the same things that, you know, she did throughout let's forget the 80s hair. Yes, Werner, I used to have a perm. My mom used to take me and perm my hair back when I was young then, because I had long hair. I always kept long hair, and she permed it, and you don't even want to talk about the hair. Yeah, I do. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing what I look like back then. I look like I was a member of a hair band. No lie. No lie. It's embarrassing. I don't know how she could do that to me.
Gold is very sideways today, man, altogether.
Yes, it is. It is.
This is worse than on Monday.
Yep. Well, I assume everything's stalling for FOMC, sadly. We may, I don't know if we should come back on stream or maybe just stay. I don't know. FOMC, maybe we'll chat and Discord or something. Maybe that'll give some people some initiative to join the free Discord here on the live streams, but we'll do something in order for FOMC today, maybe.
That's a good idea, actually. Do it on the live stream on the Discord. Very good idea.
At a buy level. Huh. I don't know. Not a mullet. I don't know what a buy level is. That Echo? I'm not sure on that one.
probably do, honestly. I probably just don't know the term more than anything, I imagine, but...
Mullet. Jesus.
Calls it a mullet now. Okay. It's just a hockey hair. Okay. Yeah, I never did the mullet thing. I always had long hair. So...
Even for the 80s, the mullet was pretty far out there. Never looked right. Never looked right. Sorry, it's sudden.
Like a hydro, like a. I mean, you're talking the best shit you've ever smoked in your life. And that's rare. And it didn't smell like fucking tangerine, okay? It smelled like goddamn skunk.
See the last 2 4-hour candles on gold also have no wicks at the bottom.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
The daily had no wick. I don't know if anybody caught the trade last night, but I caught out a trade for gold with the opening there and traded this candle here. So worked out really well. It was about a 200 tick move for whoever was in the server following along last night. Yeah, it was pretty good. We had this candle come in, no top wick, bottom wick came in, next candle came in, opened, put on a top wick, flipped, and drove down for the recovery of this wick. So it worked out pretty well.
What time was that at? See, no.
I'm gonna ban this person. If it's somebody's friend, I'm sorry.
What person?
They just spammed the server. Second one today.
Oh. Our souls.
There was one that was here when we came in this morning. I don't know where all these spammers are coming from.
I actually like your idea following on from yesterday, and I think we should actually do a little social experiment. So for, say, next week, should stick the word ICT strategies at the end of the free open membership thing, just out of curiosity. Then whenever people come in, we can rip the piss out of them. Not too cruel, maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe they might learn something, you never know.
You dropped a picture, that echo. Oh. What? Oh, an ape tree. Oh my jeez. Okay. Oh, I just saw you. Good morning, Jashim. I didn't even notice you were there.
Sound a bit out of tune.
Oh, I see. I see that echo. Gotcha. I can't listen to it. It'll play across the stream, so. I mean, here's your tight consolidation. Did you find where I posted that thing last night, Paul? You were looking for it, I can tell. I think it was about
the trade?
9 o'clock, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 9:34 actually when it actually played out, but I dropped it at, I mean, me and Lost and Voids were talking about it at 9:22, it looks like.
Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning for me. That's
yeah.
I never would have got that. That's
yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem. It was into Asia session, but I was telling him that we should get a wick up and a flip there. So we took that during Asia last night. He got some of it. I don't think he got a lot, but he got some of it. So, which is good.
See the way the wick is not that big on the candle to the left? Would that not have kept you out of that trade?
It could have, but if you go to the hour, we're fine. And I don't know how to show it to you now, but the hour had a very good top wick on it already. So would I have preferred? Yeah, would I have preferred, because it was still working on the hour candle, would I have preferred it to come up and make a higher top wick there? Yeah.
It's trade.
So, but there was such a good wick from the buyers. That's why I wanted part of it, because the buyers bought that up so heavy that I knew we'd come back and at least test entry, right? You expect that you're going to at least test that because that buy up was so heavy. So, and it was 200 and I think 2 ticks or 204 ticks or something for the wick recovery. So it was kind of worth the gamble. The stop was really actually smaller than what that shows there. I think it was just a few. I mean, it wasn't super bad in comparison to what you were garnering out of the trade. So, and I ended up entering it on the 800 in order to get a smaller stop as well, because the stop was bigger than 30. I mean, I will tell you that much. It was bigger than 30 ticks, but if you went down to the 800, you could use it just like we do on NQ and get a smaller stop. He ended up entering it, I think, about halfway down the wick recovery, honestly, and still ended up in profit and got out. So it worked well, but just an idea of one of the, a setup that does happen now and again through the Asia session, but I don't watch it a lot. I'm going to be honest. The only reason I even looked at it was because he said that gold was dumping. I hadn't even looked at the chart. I was messing with music. I hadn't even looked at it, and I was concentrating on NQ before that, so.
And as we can hear in the back.
I would assume that most people that are in Tampa will kind of see that there's a little bit of etiquette supposed to happen there, but sometimes it just, I don't know. I think you got people that think it's a lot to come in, and it's, you know what I mean, just grab somebody.
I can't really hear. I can hear somebody in the background, Paul, but I can't really hear anything. Oh yeah. So just as long as there's nothing that you don't mind.
No, you're talking with her friend.
Okay. It doesn't bother me any. I don't care. I always want to make sure that nobody's saying anything that shouldn't be said on live stream. I mean, not that it shouldn't be said on live stream, but that you don't want out. There's really nothing that can't be said on live stream. We've already proven that.
Talking about her boyfriend Harry Potter and Severus Snape and stuff like that.
So gotcha. I see.
There's that long
on live. Can you talk about COVID on live? Like, can you talk about politics and shit?
You can. Somebody asked me, I don't remember if it was Man Bear Bull or Lost and Voids, or somebody said what they wanted to do was a podcast maybe once a week on conspiracy theories here on the stream, but thus far nobody's been consistent in showing up to discuss these things, so I don't think there's any point in doing it if nobody's gonna. You got to stick with it if we start it, unfortunately, or else it's just going to be me sitting there twiddling my thumbs, and I definitely don't want to be involved in that scenario. Yeah, exactly. I don't want that scenario. I'm all for anything that everybody wants to continue on with, but I got to tell you, I've got plenty of, I've got plenty of things already working. I don't have extra time. I will be honest. So I'm all for doing something if you guys really want to do this, that, or the other. But if it's not going to be something that continues on, I really don't have the extra time to be involved in something that is going to not continue on, and I'm stuck with it for no reason. We got a lot of things on my plate already with everything that I'm doing. I'm still trying to keep up with everything. I hadn't had a poker stream in 2 weeks. Paul, you know this. I need to get back to that. This weekend we have to do a poker stream because I hadn't been keeping up on it. But man, oh man, trying to find time is tough.
Start up and goes gets it. I think so. Like I noticed that. Man, your dad don't run.
What's he doing? Out in front of our house?
Paul. Yo, Paul, you there? Where's Paul at?
Did you say where's Paul?
Yo,
I'm
Paul.
here, so I didn't hear, man.
Well,
What's
so-
your- I'm closer to the microphone. How are you, Josh?
I'm good. Do you think the COVID jab was a hoax?
Absolutely.
I don't think COVID was a hoax, because COVID is a thing, but I think that they way overplayed it here.
I was locked down for 2 years here in Ireland. We had the.
So were we. They made it.
years.
It was a fucking hose job.
Yeah, it was fucking mental. So no, it was the actual COVID itself. Yes, of course, it was real, but the response was very, very, very manufactured. Think of all
I mean,
the
my
people
thought
running
process
around.
on that whole deal was, I mean, COVID's the common cold.
Yeah,
So
and it was severe for the elderly, but unfortunately, those people were going to pass on anyway. It was a very, very bad strain, and it affected the respiratory system, as does most flus. So the response was definitely overblown. I mean, look at the amount of money that the Pfizer and all them boys made. Then they locked away the data for 75 years. And now in Ireland, in the last 2 years, we have 22,000 excess deaths that they can't explain. So, you know.
I can give you my thoughts, but
What's your
nobody will like
take
it.
on it? Go ahead. I'd always love to hear about this.
well, that 800 tick was a huge fucking drop quick.
But like, how many more deaths? Like, because aren't deaths just usually gonna go up with population?
No, not at those levels. We're only a population of 5 million. Well, actually, technically, only 4 million of us are actually Irish. So that doesn't explain the difference in the numbers.
Mental health.
What was that? Sorry.
What about mental health?
Oh, the mental health. It created a lot of alcoholics and a lot of mental health problems as well for a lot of people. A lot of people lost their livelihoods on top of everything else. I would say a lot of marriages were dissolved during that whole process, because people are not designed to be living on top of each other 24 hours a day. I think everybody realised that whenever they were all locked down. There's definitely going to be a massive price to pay, especially for teenagers.
I missed a couple of years of socialization.
Yep, that was a massive element. It's at a very important age. I was fortunate I'd stopped socialising about a decade before COVID came. So COVID didn't take a that out of me at all, because I was already living the COVID lifestyle. So, but yeah, it was vastly overplayed, and it has done permanent damage, without a doubt. And then all the people then running around then with the hot shot as well. We've got young GAA players. That's like our version of football over here, and they're dropping dead like flies out on the football pitch.
COVID.gov's changed now, man, poor. Trump changed it. He changed COVID.org or COVID.gov, and he also had all of the COVID research resources taken off all the walls of all the hospitals and medical facilities. And here's my problem with it, right? And nobody's going to want to talk to me about it, unfortunately. I've got an unpopular opinion, just like I have an unpopular opinion about anything in life. But if, and all the people that believe that COVID is nothing, right? Again, I'm not fighting the case whether it is or it isn't. But for all the people that believe COVID is nothing, they're the same people that believe that Trump is right on the situation, because Trump is the one who said COVID is nothing. And that means that you have to also believe Trump's story about COVID being released from a Wuhan lab and that it was a biological weapon. And if you do believe, okay, all right, there. So you do believe that it was a biological weapon. So if it was a biological weapon, then how could it just be a bad flu or a bad cold? It wouldn't make any sense.
No,
what?
Okay, no. Okay, so COVID-19 has been a thing. They were doing gain of function research to make it lethal or to make it more lethal, which ultimately, when it came out, same thing as the flu. Elderly and people with morbid obesity and other problems die more often from it. So I do believe they were trying to engineer it as a bioweapon. But it's still the common cold. They were just making the common cold lethal. You see what I'm saying? It's not.
Yeah. See, my thought process is, and again, I'm not telling you that I have a take on it. I'm not going to tell anybody that I have a take, but my thought process, right? And I'm one of the ones that's way different than it. I've never had COVID. Never had COVID. Never had the vaccine. Never nothing, right? I mean, so I come from a little different perspective, but that being said, I can't, wrap my head around the fact that it was a biological weapon that supposedly they released in order to, hurt civilization, let's just say. And here's my thought process as I think about this. And yet it was nothing more than the common flu. I mean, we already had that. So why engineer a biological weapon? That's first. My second take on it is, and here's just a thought for you guys. Again, it's food for thought. I'm not wanting you to think or believe, everybody has their own belief system, but you got to think about the two people, and especially when you're talking about America, there was two different kind of people. There was the people that were going to mask up, right? And then there was the people that were going to refuse to mask up, right? And if COVID honestly does not affect those who mask up, and everybody knows what group of people I'm talking about here, then how do you infect those people with COVID? A vaccine. Why? Because they'll take it. And you guys understand what group of people I'm saying. I'm not trying to pick sides here. I'm saying, if you were somebody in charge and you wanted to infect everybody with COVID, then what do? The, Republican side, conservative side says COVID's nothing. Don't worry about it. If you want to be free, don't put a diaper on your face. That's what they're going to say. And what did those people do? Well, they got COVID, right? They all got infected with COVID. And now, well, how do you affect all these Democrats that are keeping the mask on and not wanting to take it off because they don't have that thought of, that style of thinking? Well,
Well,
you make a vaccine.
Doesn't do shit.
That's absolutely untrue, unfortunately. But that's
no. The cloth masks didn't do shit. They didn't do anything.
I mean, maybe
if you're wearing an N95 mask, yeah, that's going to protect you. But the cloth masks that they made us wear for 2 years is bullshit. And I wouldn't take the COVID vaccine because I'm sorry, my father-in-law was like, well, what about polio? Like, we were guinea pigs. I was a guinea pig for 10 years. I'm not being a guinea pig for the government again.
Yeah, I can't tell you about what mask works and what masks don't work, but I do know that masks work because I still wear a mask. Not because I'm Democratic leaning. Everybody knows this, but yet those are the stares and things that I get. But because I have polycythemia vera, unfortunately, and I'm not going to take the vaccine.
So you have a legitimate reason to be wearing a mask.
Correct. I'm not, but put a mask on and come to Florida and see what happens to you when you go out in public. And you'll see it doesn't matter if you have a legitimate doesn't matter if you have a legitimate reason today, because unfortunately they turned it into a Republican versus Democrat thing, just like they always have. And that's all it is. You want to talk about, people want to talk about, the divide we have. And again, I'm not going to get into too much with the divide when it comes to ethnics and everything else, but that's what they try to push, the agenda that our divide is, race, and our divide's this, and our divide. No, our divide in this country is political parties, and it has been for a few years now.
For sure.
And it continues to divide more and more and more, and that's where the problem is. And that's why it's so easy to say, okay, well, how do you infect the entire nation with COVID? Well, you just give both sides exactly what they want. Freedom not to wear a mask, and the vaccine for those that do. Now you've infected them all. That's just a thought, right? Everybody can take that for however they want it, but that is a thought. Unfortunately, I had a lot of friends that did die from COVID, and people will say, oh, well, COVID was blown out of proportion, and people, they overestimated it. I had friends that died from COVID that were never listed as COVID victims. They blamed it on other causes. Why? Because they lived in red states. So they said, no, they didn't die of COVID, which was absolutely false. They did die of COVID. I had a buddy that called me, and he was on his way to the hospital, had COVID, and he says, I got COVID. He says, it's killing me. I can barely even make it. It sounded like crap. He says, I'm on the way to the hospital now. I just wanted to let you know. A week later, his wife called me and said, he passed. He's gone. So this guy was right around the same age as me. I mean, it is what it is. So and he was described as health complications, I believe is what they called what actually killed him, not COVID. It was never listed as a COVID case. So as you go through, all these cases of all the people that died from COVID, there's so many people that say, oh, well, it's over, it's overplayed. There wasn't nearly the deaths. No, I disagree with that. I believe there was probably far more deaths than what are actually recorded because, and you can go back and forth. You can go to blue states and people say, well, there was people that were recorded that weren't supposed to be. Maybe. Right. I don't know that. I don't live in a blue state. I don't know people from blue states. Not trying to say that Democrats are bad. That's just not, unfortunately, my views don't, align with theirs.
I mean, I'm saying Democrats are bad, but I'm also saying that Republicans ain't the greatest either. So
very true. Very true. That's a fact. That's the truth.
So, hey, Paul, I scalped out to 529 total profit for the day, by the way.
Very nice.
Excellent.
And my drawdown is exactly 2,000. So I got all of my drawdown back plus I'm halfway to getting out of intraday. So sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the stream with trading stuff, but
no. No, they are all humans. They are all humans, Werner, and that's the whole thing. But for some reason in this country, it's been a big divide, and I mean, it's a super divide.
Well, there's been a huge divide for the better part of this century.
Yeah, and it's way worse. I mean, everybody talks about,
the race divide and things like this. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you that, there's absolutely no truth to that. I'm going to tell you that the political divide in this country is far worse than any race divide currently that you could ever think of. Just saying. And it's super bad because the opinions have turned into such that if you do anything different than what, your political party that essentially is more prominent in your state, is, you're going to be shunned. Like I said, when you try to put a mask on and go out in Florida, it's absolutely ridiculous. And you think about these things, you think, what about the people who were wearing masks before COVID ever came? They're somehow now just, piece of crap Democrats that, shouldn't be in their state. And COVID was over, long ago. There's no such thing as COVID, which isn't the case either. That's unfortunately not the case. I wish it was. I wish COVID was over. But people still get COVID. Sonny just had COVID 3 weeks ago. Just tested positive on a COVID test. This is like the third time he's had COVID. And COVID doesn't just affect him by health. It affects him mentally. Sonny, are you here? I probably shouldn't be airing your business, but
why are you spreading our business
Sonny,
out
you
the
are.
street, bruh?
You are here, Sonny. Good morning, Sonny. I'm here. I just saw you. I'm not trying to air your business, but you know this just the same. JB, and I realize JB isn't here. JB has long-lasting COVID. As for a while now. Anybody, and I know a lot of you guys don't know JB, but it has killed, his whole life is changed. He's been completely decimated by COVID.
Here's the thing. When it comes to all of this, right? Like, okay, so I feel bad for the guys like that have an issue, and I believe them when they tell me, hey, it's caused me long-lasting issues. I don't believe any fucking thing the news says about it or anything the government says about it, because they're all full of shit.
Well,
they're doing what they can do to get me to comply, and I'm like,
exactly.
It's kind of like I got a buddy. He used to be a federal officer that was in the camper industry, and he was like, well, they're gonna come for your guns. I said, they had to take it out of my cold dead fucking fingers. And I mean it, because that's my right as an American citizen. That is my right. And he's like, well, but everybody says that, but when they come, they're just gonna roll over and give it up. It's like, don't think for a second that I'm lying.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
If
that's
it comes
the difference.
to that, you ain't getting within 300 yards of my house. And then you got the president, who was a Democrat at the time, going, you can't say that because we have F-15s. All the more reason we should amend it so I can own any damn thing I want. If the government can own it, I should be able to own it, whether I can fly it or not.
Yep. Very true.
Yes, sorry, those are emotional support apparatuses.
Asking for a friend. Thank you, Werner. Thank you. But yeah, Sonny, exactly. And that's the whole thing. And I had several friends that died from COVID. Sadly, it's a bad thing. But the sad part about it is,
they would have died from the flu too, because they had either had a morbid obesity or I forget what they called it, but you have a health issue that makes you more susceptible. Like, more people die from the flu every year than anybody ever imagines.
Well,
it's the same thing. It's not any different. It's just a different virus.
That's exactly the truth. But see, I'm not sure I agree with that. That's the whole problem.
So, and because, I'm not saying like if you've got something going on that causes that makes you more susceptible to being injured from it, by all means, you should take the precautions necessary. And I support you 100%, but don't force me to.
Oh yeah, yeah. My thing is though, right? And here's the whole thing. My thing is, I believe that was the whole purpose. When you talk about, I think it was a biological weapon, then I'm going to say, okay, well, I believe that. I believe. I believe that it was in Wuhan.
Well, yeah, they were enhancing.
I believe I believe that it was a biological weapon. I believe it was already made more lethal. I believe that is why they turned the political parties against each other. I believe that's why they made sure that they're. I understand, but I believe that's why everybody went for the fact of, oh, don't wear masks. Everybody went for the fact of now we've made a vaccine for those that wear masks. I believe they've infected everybody with COVID on purpose. I don't believe
nobody
that.
told me not to wear a mask. Nobody told me to not wear a mask. I told myself not to wear one.
Well, yeah, Trump did.
Because I'm an independent free thinker, and I
Very true.
look at what
Very
I
true,
see and go, okay, who's telling me the truth? And I
Yeah,
didn't, like, I
Very true.
realized, like, okay, so on the back of Clorox wipes, long
Mm-hmm.
before COVID came out in 2020, it said kills COVID-19. They were full of shit. It was mass hysteria, and it was an exercise to see how hard it would be to get us to give up our rights.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I believe that the effects of COVID haven't happened yet.
You know what? Okay, so do you know what the Democrats have said in the past? Never let a good crisis go to waste.
Yep. I think that's what
exactly
both parties say, sadly. But yeah,
they forced us to shut it down. Trump bowed to political pressure because he was up for re-election. That's why they gave all that cash out. That's what caused the inflation, was all of the cash just handed out to everybody, which I never got a dime of any of it. That wasn't supposed to go for your back taxes or any of that. It's supposed to come to you, and they gave it to my ex-wife for back child support, and I still never even got credit for that. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
That was an exercise.
I don't think any of that had to do with inflation again, but that's my opinion again. I believe that inflation happens as time goes anyway. If that were the case, then inflation would be gone.
The
by
massive
now,
government spending is what caused inflation.
Yeah, I mean, massive government spending goes on regardless. We're doing the same thing now.
Well, no, I realize that, but you're talking to the tune of handing out trillions of dollars to the American people, which, don't get me wrong, grateful that people that were struggling got some cash, but that's what caused it. Like that's what made it spike when it did. You were still going to get inflation at some point because we were spending trillions of dollars on transgender puppet shows in Mumbai or whatever, which to me is like, why are you not paying for veterans to have houses? You got homeless veterans on the street, but you're paying for illegal aliens to be in the Waldorf Astoria. Like, come on.
Absolutely. That's always the problem. Both political problems.
Everybody is more important because they're getting kickbacks, is what I believe. And I
Yep.
think they all do it. I don't think any one party is better than the other. I happen to be conservative because that's what I believe.
Yep. I agree.
Like I still think Ted Cruz is a millionaire and he shouldn't be on a government salary. Like, you know what I mean?
I am more anti than I am pro, and that's the problem that I have. So the wife hates it because she is more pro, right? So and I'm not talking anti, conservative, anti Republican, and that's not what I'm saying. I'm more anti-government than I am pro anything, and she's more pro-conservative. If you were to put a label on me, if you had to label me and put me in a box, obviously, I'm more conservative leaning, but I'm more anti-government completely than I am pro anything, and that's the problem. So I see both sides, and I'm not happy with anything that any of them do. I think there should be far less government. I don't think that there's an answer on the Republican or Democrat side. I think they're both answerless, and they do the exact same things on both sides, just in a different way. If just to take for instance, and again, I don't want to, start any issues to where people are upset or anything, because I know most people here are Trump supporters, and I'm not saying I wasn't. You guys know just the same. It is what it is. I would rather had him in office than anyone else. Did I want him in office? Absolutely not. I didn't want Trump in office. I don't think that we had a choice. I think it was choosing the best of the worst. But like what just happened with Trump, right? He is now giving $1,000 cash to illegals to deport and a plane ticket. Yeah, and everybody says, "Oh, yay, great," but it's not.
I mean, I don't agree with.
Yeah, exactly. It's not great.
I also understand why. Like, let's try and incentivize them to go. You know what I mean? Like, that that makes some sense to make that effort. Because they put out just under, what was it, 100 per day. It was like 60,000 in the first 100 days is what they deported. But then you got all these politicians that are fighting deportations. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't think that should be, but I don't think we should be paying. I don't think we should be giving money to illegals. That's the. I mean, that was the argument. That was the argument when Democrats were in office. But now, since we took another stance on it, we're still doing the same thing. Unfortunately, it's still the same thing. I know people can't see that, but it's the same dang thing, and I hate it. I hate it. So that's why I say I'm more anti than I am anything. I don't feel like the American people had a choice of who to vote for. I really don't. I think that both candidates, just like when Trump went against Hillary, were candidates that, I mean, it's a rough choice. I don't think you ever get a good candidate, though. Do I think Biden was a good candidate? No, absolutely not. Do I think that, whoever else, fill in the blank, any political person? I mean, I said yes. I prefer Trump over Kamala, but why would I not? Right? But
well, I made my goal for the day.
Beautiful.
So
you're still trading?
I scalped out 529 out of all of this before. No. I did that a little while. I haven't took one in a while. If I'd held it, I'd have made almost 1,000 in profit though, because this grinding bullshit is just no. So it hit 10 o'clock. So I'm like, okay, well, let me watch for the silver bullet entry, which the silver bullet entry, the candle that printed the gap for the silver bullet entry was at 955, and it played out. What was it, from 910 to 953? So you'd have got 43 points out of it, so 120 ticks. So those are the buys that I was talking about this morning.
One was not at their computer. Well, he must not have been at his computer for a minute. It's a shame, I think.
Oh, away from keyboard, right on.
But
damn it, I feel stupid.
Oh, you were at? Oh, I thought you left. That's why I stopped talking.
No, I asked. No. He said away from keyboard, and I was. I didn't. So what the hell is AFK? Okay. I'm missing.
Yeah, away from keyboard. Okay. Yeah, and the mask thing, Dennis. And the only reason that I stand behind the mask thing different than others is because I actually went and picked a buddy up. He went to he went to the funeral of his. I mean, they were married at the time when she died, but essentially separated from wife, right? And he ended up getting COVID. And I picked him up at the airport and drove him back in my back seat. Me and the wife both. It was just us in the car. And we drove him back from the airport. It's about a 45-minute drive. And he had COVID at the time. We didn't know it. We didn't know it until about 3 days after him being back. And he got sick and took a COVID test and ended up COVID. This was all the way back in 2020, something like that anyway. But he had COVID. We wore masks because he'd been around other people and wanted to make sure that it wasn't an issue. And he did come down with COVID and was right in the car, like I said, for that long period. Right? I mean, I don't know how far you want to say, they are away, but 2 foot. But since we wore masks, we never got them.
I didn't get it. I was lucky in that respect. But
yeah.
My friend died in the hospital because his liver failed, and he was alone because they wouldn't let families in. We missed my wife's granddaughter's birth in 2020 because of COVID. It sucks. And
that does suck.
There's person
that does suck.
That said, hey, you don't, you do, but you do what you got to do to stay safe for you.
Yeah.
And I ain't telling you shouldn't. I'm just saying, don't tell me that I should.
Oh yeah.
I'm making the decision for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
I'm a 50-year-old man. I think I've earned the right to make that decision for myself.
Yep, absolutely. And that's how I think everybody should be. The only thing that I was getting at is I think there was a reason. I think that was the reason for the vaccine, honestly. I mean, if you think about it in a bigger scope, I think the vaccine was exactly for the people opposite of you, right? That was the whole purpose. And COVID was for the people like you. You know what I mean? I think that was the whole thing. I think that's where the divide is. Everybody, all the Republicans already got COVID. So now how do you infect all the Democrats? Come out with a vaccine because they were masked up. So, and unfortunately, most people played, part in that scenario, right? They either didn't wear a mask or were willing to take the vaccine. Some of them did both, right? Which I really couldn't understand. Like, I would assume the people who didn't mask would have been the people who rejected the vaccine, but some of the people didn't mask and then took the vaccine, which I thought was even crazier yet. That was even more insane. But when you're an outsider looking in, you start thinking to yourself, man, that is a great way to infect everyone, right? Is to attack both groups. So I couldn't hear you, Dennis.
No, the wife was talking to me.
Oh, okay.
Walmart. She placed a grocery order. So two 18 counts of eggs for $11 and some change, which, I mean, honestly is not that bad of a deal right now, considering. But they wanted to substitute. They're like, we don't have that, so we're going to substitute with an 18 count eggs for 10 cents more than what you paid for 30. You were going to pay for 36. She's like, fuck you. We're going to have to go buy eggs.
Yeah, no way. That's ridiculous. What the world?
We're going to have it for the same price plus 10 cents. Like, now.
I know we just made an order at...
Yeah, this is just going to be crap all day. Paul, don't be trading this unless you're sending it, because... they're like... Seriously, like this is what we're getting. We're just going to consolidate, which means for news, I bet money it's going to skyrocket.
Check another brand, Dennis, because we just ordered from Sam's yesterday, and the wife ordered the Sam's brand, whatever it is, Best Choice, whatever it is, right? She ordered the Sam's brand of eggs, and she ended up getting the America's Best or something, whatever the brand is, and it was only 10 cents more for the same size package. Right. So check and see if they have something like that. Maybe, I don't know. That's what she had to
this
do
Walmart
yesterday.
Up here is bullshit.
Oh,
this Walmart's bullshit.
Okay.
Like she's done. She tried doing because Walmart started delivering, right? So they kind of have like a Amazon.
That's how we get all our stuff. Yeah.
So she did it, right, and then we ordered groceries. No, and everybody here knows that I've been struggling financially because I've been really working at getting funded so I can make my transition. So like I have not been out busting my ass to make a bunch of extra cash. So like I ain't made money right now. So we spent, I think it was a couple $100 in groceries, and the driver couldn't deliver it because they didn't, the quality wasn't good, so they wouldn't deliver it. So they rescheduled it. Well, they only allow you to reschedule once or twice. Well, we didn't reschedule. Y'all rescheduled. That's not on me. Well, we can't reschedule it again. So the next day, the guy's like, well, the driver was in an accident and isn't going to be able to deliver it. So we're going to refund you, and then you'll just have to replace your order. But it's going to take us 7 to 10 days to give you your money back. I went to Walmart. I'm like, you motherfucker. And come to find out, they were like, no, the order's still back there. And they use a third party for deliveries. So she canceled that shit. She's like, nope, I ain't dealing with y'all. Because if y'all are pulling this kind of crap, it might be great in the city or elsewhere, but out here, the people in Quinlan, the meth capital of Texas, they're like, no, dude, we're not doing that shit. Because they don't want to drive 7 miles south to deliver groceries because the tip wasn't big enough.
Oh, wow.
Like, you know what, motherfucker? You're lucky if you get $1.70 a mile as a tip.
Yeah.
Because I only get $1.70 a mile driving a damn semi at 6 miles to the gallon.
Very true. Very true. We do. I'm
an asshole. Call me an asshole if you want. I don't care. But
I think they forget what they're doing.
Will you do that for me, so I don't have to get back up?
We do Walmart. We do Walmart and Sam's. They both deliver our groceries, but like you just said, we're in a highly populated area, so it's not as hard. Like where you're at, it's a lot tougher. But for us, you just order it and they get it to you. We do both deliveries, and they just deliver your groceries. But we've never really
had any issues with it. You just go online and place your order and order it. But it is a lot more populated here, so probably makes a big difference compared to where you are, I imagine.
Yeah, we're like, okay, so we're about 30 minutes outside of Dallas. So like we're not real far out in the country.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
We're out in the middle of the sticks, but we're rural. Like,
Yeah.
But it's 7 miles to Walmart, and they wouldn't deliver here when they first started delivering. And
That's crazy
because Walmart went with Star something or whatever, Spark. And like, okay, if you're hiring an employee at Walmart to deliver, fine, but I'm not doing this third party bullshit. Like, I mean, I might as well just do Grubhub or something, or have them deliver my shit.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
basically what Walmart's doing.
Gold might be setting up for a reality check.
Yep, maybe.
Well, because she got the London low and the Asia low. She already swept the Asia high or the London high. Might actually be a trade coming up.
I don't know a bunch about your area. The only place I used to do a job every year in Denton, which isn't too far, I imagine, from where you are, but that's
80 miles.
Yeah.
I pick up trucks in at the Peterbilt yard.
Yeah. But that's about the only thing that's about the only area I know of, like the Dallas type area. But yeah, I used to do a job there all the time. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, my daughter goes to UNT, my youngest, and my son and his girlfriend just moved right outside of Denton to be closer to her.
Yeah. I used to do a job there, and then I used to do a job in, I'm sure you've been out here because you drive all the time, West Plains. Now that's something else.
I know where it's at. The furthest I've been is just south of Tampa. I forget the name of the city. And Orlando, because we delivered campers there.
No. I'm talking about West Plains, Texas. West Plains, Texas. Out west, out in the well, I call it desert, but nobody calls it that way. Yeah, it's horrible out there.
Yeah, dude, I hate driving. Like, okay, so I get Dallas to Phoenix loads when Crete is sending their trucks back. I get a lot of Dallas to Phoenix. It's a 1,000-mile run. Like 1,000 miles is nothing. Like I can drive that in a day, actually, but not by DOT regulations. I cannot. When I'm deadhead home, I drive 1,100 miles a day or more. And so that's nothing, but God, it's a miserable drive.
Yes.
And through El Paso right now, they've got I-10 shut down, so you have to get on the service road and run about 3 miles. It sucks. So, well, if you take this, if this gold trade sets up and you take it, I'll join in. But I think I'm leaving NQ alone until the news hits.
Yeah.
Unless it just throws a here jump on this trade, because this PA is bullshit.
It is. I bet it's just going to be sideways.
It's not even FOMC. It's not even FOMC minutes. It's the FOMC statement about the interest rate. Like, seriously.
Well, this should be. Doesn't Powell speak?
I don't know.
That's what's important.
Powell or is it,
let me see.
No, you have an FOMC press conference at 2:30. 2 o'clock, you have the Fed funds rate, and then you have the FOMC statement, and then an FOMC press conference.
So is Powell not speaking today? Huh.
I don't. It doesn't say Powell. It just says FOMC. Now I don't know who. I don't know if that means Powell or not. But like, I mean, this afternoon, I mean, maybe the late afternoon trade will be good. Oh, look at that damn candle! Shit, that bitch is going up. You pain in the ass. Could have made another $1,000 on that trade. Shit.
It's great if Powell's speaking. I never even thought about that. I don't know. Sonny, is Powell speaking? I never even checked into it that much. If Powell's speaking, then it'll be a good FOMC. But if he's not speaking today, there's not really a lot of point. Not much will happen.
Well, no, I'm sure
You're
the
right.
FOMC statement is probably just about the rate decision.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Well, you're good till it gets here anyways, right? Okay. Sorry, y'all. She doesn't understand how important I am to the stream now.
Is that what she's forgetting?
Stop, I know, she forgets I'm important now.
Well, I'm glad you're taking it seriously, Dennis.
Dude, it's just an honor to be nominated.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Oh my jeez.
Dude, you know what? This is what I've realized. And for those of you guys that are I don't care what stream you're on, whatever, like if you're struggling or you're here because you're struggling and you need help, what I've realized just in the last few weeks is the less seriously you take this, the easier it is. Because you let go of all the stress and the worry and try, like, dude, I got myself finally funded, right? So this morning, in all of that scalping bullshit that I did to get my 529 in profit, I took some losses. Like I was down $1,000 because it kept whipping back on the 800 and tagging my stop because I'm keeping it real tight. But the less seriously you take this, the less stress you feel, the easier it is to go, okay, and take another trade and get your profits. So I'm not saying jump in and lose your money. I'm just saying, like, for me, the way that's worked out just in the last couple of weeks has just kind of been, you know what? My setup presented, I'm taking the trade, and my stop losses, I'm 12.5 points on one mini on NQ, which people will say is nuts. But I'm only risking 250 a trade. And if it takes me out, I give it a second, wait. If it presents itself again, I take it again, and then I generally end up getting a big move. And that's where I get most of my profits from. And it works out well. I'm not saying do that. I'm just saying, you know, when you just don't give a shit anymore, all the stress goes away and it's not as big of a deal.
Yeah, when I try to say that all the time, when you talk about your setup and your entry, that's all there is. It's not whether you win or lose the trade. It's about just taking the setup and entry time and time again. I think, and what you say is exactly right. What people do is, I think they take so much, seriousness in whether it's a red number or a green number at the end of the trade. And at the end of the day, if your strategy is consistent, it's got nothing more than you see your setup, you see your entry, you enter, you did what you're supposed to do, and you just continue to do that. It's really not about, red or green, or even if you're red or green today or whatever. It's about consistently doing the same thing over and over and over again. And over, 100 trades, you'll be profitable, as long as you're consistently profitable with whatever strategy you're taking. So really I see what you're saying. Yeah, probably people do take it more too seriously. I imagine, I guess that's why people revenge trade, right? I guess. I don't know.
I've done it. Like,
yeah.
We talked about this yesterday. I'm at least 40,000 into trading and just now starting to get profitable.
Yeah.
Like had I not been an intraday drawdown and I had my cushion set up, I would have been able to hold this trade and I'd have made over $1,500 so far. Because I was in.
Yeah.
No, I'd be at about 2,000 right now on this trade. But because I'm on intraday, like, I am tightly chasing my stops. So.
Yeah, but once you make the buffer, you don't have to worry about that no more. Once you make your actual drawdown, then it stops there. Then essentially you're static. So once you make it to $50,100 with your intraday drawdown, then you don't have to worry about that no more. You just can't fall below that level. So essentially,
take profit stops at 50,000. I think is what the contract said.
Okay. Yeah.
So once you get the 2,000 profit, you're done with it. You're just now you still only have a $2,000 drawdown available at that point, but.
Yeah, but that's all right though, because if you build, another 2,000 on top of it, now you got 4,000. You ain't got to worry about it at all. Now you're really. I recommend.
Right, absolutely right, dude. Like, perfect. I've never even heard of that. I've never even heard of that book. I'll read it though. Oh, come on, give a wick up, gold. It's not gonna do it.
I bet you it's probably in those books that I dropped for you, Dennis.
Oh, right on.
That.
Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high. What you know about staying cool when profits fly.
Yep, Jashim, that is true too. Absolutely. Oh, we kind of got close below there. No, it's close. It's below. Stop loss is going to be far too big though. Regardless, you still need top wick on the hour. Your stop loss, if you were to get up the test here, should be somewhere around 60-ish ticks. Unfortunately, and no top wick on the hour candle. We can always put the top wick on at any given time. Tough spot, guys. I am not going to trade this flip. For any of you guys that prefer to, that's completely up to you, but I am not, you know, you got a 70 tick recovery. So I'm not going to say it's bad. It's just you have no top wick on the hour. So when you go to the hour chart, right, there's no top wick here, and you're still working on this hour candle. Makes it a little tough. But if you want to jump in, this isn't one I'm going to draw up. I don't have any faith in the trade, but if you guys just trade flips, by all means, do it. Manage it super aggressive. I would definitely think about taking profit on this prior wick rather than waiting for this complete wick recovery if you are going to get in. So yeah, I wouldn't do it for real, Dennis. I mean, it's nothing that I would trade in. You're talking about a 20-ish tick TP for what could be a 50, 60 tick stop loss. I mean, it's just not going to be great at all. It's going to be very bad. You're already at 34 currently. So, and it should move up to about right here. You should be 60-ish tick stop loss. It should move up to about right here before flipping and breaking the lows if it's going to. It may not on top of all of it, but just be aware that it should come up about 60 ticks before making that flip, and you're going to have 60 tick stop loss, 20-ish tick take profit 1, go to BE, and then chase to the bottom of this wick, which will be about 70. And with expectations of putting this wick on, but again, there is no top wick on the hourly. I suggest it to no one, but you guys that, you know, are here all the time and know what's going on, you understand the risk, so it's completely up to you. I will not take it, will not even draw it up. I have that little faith in it. So just being transparent.
I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. And you're ruthless, wild like a flame. Breaking the rules, playing no game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl. But I still come back and I give it my all. No mercy, just movement, code and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break up, bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt.
Anybody got any questions today?
Oh, damn, are we over already?
No. I was just trying to find something. I'm just trying to find something to talk about. I didn't even know you were here. You said you were leaving for a minute, so I'm just trying to find.
Oh, right on. Well, no, I just got back. We were having a conversation that I didn't feel needed to be made public.
Good. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I had to whip her, so I figured I didn't want y'all to
Oh
hear.
my jeez. You're not.
She's all like, I will wreck you.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, here's some advice for you guys that's not trading related, but don't date a woman that can whip your ass. It doesn't work out for you. Unless you just dig it, like, you know.
Well, I mean, I was going to say, you better not tell Crown that because he disagrees completely.
Well, I mean, so do I, because, you know, I love it. She's vicious. Makes my stomach feel all.
I don't know if Crown's here. Again, I'm airing information. Crown, are you here? Are you here, Crown? You'd say the same thing if you were on stream, so I'm not concerned. But
Crown was driving a couple hours this morning. He said he may or may not make it in. So.
Oh, okay.
We were chatting yesterday afternoon. Like, for those of you that don't know, if you're not in the Discord, like, we're on here like all the time. So, like, I mean, it's usually me, Crown, and Paul, but like, we're always in here, and you know, we're not stuffy. Like, we sit here and bullshit and give each other hell because, you know, the Irishman is easy to make fun of.
What the world?
Oh, here she comes. See, now, Paul, I'm gonna get my ass whipped because I talked about her boyfriend. Hell, you might even find a crush, Joe. That's what I do. Like, you knew this when we got together. I know. You hear this shit? She defends you more than she does me, Paul. Paul will call her up and be like, hey, I need to hide a body. She'll be like, okay, I got the shovel.
I'm watching the 15-minute here on this MNQ. I still have a TP3 that I'd like to try and get to, but it's very dodgy, like you said, man.
Are you in that buy?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, it looks like she's engineering lows. So, and she's in the 8 a.m. gap too. So, if you notice, like, if you're looking at the 15-minute, these candles that started moving up at 9:15, you notice there's no gaps.
Yeah.
Okay, in the ICT circle, that is a good indication that you're going to get a dump.
Yeah, makes sense. Plus, too, if you look at it on the 15, look at all of the wicks, look at all of those stop losses that need to be taken.
Yep.
That's
it's engineering low.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So, like, look at the 1 minute, and you'll see it plain as day, just because you have those swing lows. but she's just creeping up there and engineering them. So that's a low resistance liquidity run setting up for the downside. Which, if you look, if you fib it out, if you fib that move up last night out, I had a box set up for a gap, or it may have been the order block on the 5 minute. Let me look back there. But anyways, dead center, the 50% of that block is the 919 fib retracement of the move last night.
Oh, the 919. You using the 919 now as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I added it when you told me about it because I started fibbing it out. I quote unquote back tested it. I did a bunch of fibs, and 919 is like, damn, that's that uneven ass cheeks pattern that it sets up is usually at 919. So like, hell yeah, I'll add that to my repertoire because you know what? Here's the thing.
He just quoted Casper.
I'm allowed to make 10,000 in profit a day, so my goal is 10,001. Just to be an asshole. Now, I'm not saying I'll ever make that in a day. I'm just saying.
He quoted Casper. Uneven butt cheeks. You quoted Casper, uneven butt cheeks. I love it.
Oh, I don't even remember where I heard that. That's kind of like the head and shoulders as a cock and balls pattern.
Yeah, uneven butt cheeks. That's what Casper says all the time. Not the same. Not your Casper, because you're
oh, okay.
Casper SMC. It's Jason Casper. I don't know if you've ever watched any of him, but he is big on what's that indicator called? Oh, help me, Paul. What is it? Market Cipher, I believe, is what the indicator's called. And yeah, and that's what he uses, and that's exactly what he calls that. And essentially, it's exactly what you're talking about. The uneven butt cheeks is what he calls it. That's funny.
Dude, once I got here and you like put it on the chart and showed me that everything is the same.
Yeah.
Like now, all of the sudden, okay, so everybody says, "Oh, you'll have that aha moment." And I had that the other day. I'm like, "Holy shit!" Like I see the chart like completely different now.
Beautiful.
But like,
beautiful.
Okay, I see that. Like if you look, I forget her name. She's on YouTube. Like she's actually decent. She's not. I don't think she's selling mentorships, but she trades oil. But like she points out, okay, you see how it came almost to it? Like it didn't quite leave a relative equal low, but it did come down. Now that's a signal it's going bullet. Okay, that's kind of an uneven butt cheeks kind of thing, right? And now I'm all like looking, okay, well the pattern actually, if I'm trading with traders, the pattern's showing up.
Yep.
My block's showing up. My gaps are showing up. Now I've got like multiple confluences that it's probably going in my direction. And here I am funded and halfway through my intraday drawdowns. Like, okay, it's working. I'm not going to change it. Like it's things are starting to, I love it when a plan comes together.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Forrest Boy. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Forrest?
Yeah. And the whole thing is, and I've never once said anybody else shouldn't trade with traders. You want to know the best way to trade with the traders, and I believe that a lot of you guys are bringing this in and doing this, but it's how you manage your trades after you enter. That's going to be the big difference between you and the rest of the traders out there. If you manage your trades properly after entering, believe it or not, you could trade with the traders and still be super consistent and super profitable. Why? Because you're trading with them and you're taking profit before them. That story that I just, laid out to everybody yesterday about the market maker selling before you get to the next stand, that's because that's what they do. So if you indeed do the same thing and you're in a long and you sell before we get to the next area that they're going to be selling, then you just front ran their positions because you managed it, So, and
I'd say 5 to 10 points is usually a pretty good buffer zone.
Yep. But to where they don't, you already know that's not how they consider their take profits or, managing their trade. Most trade there's nobody out there that really teaches that. What they're teaching. Here comes that flip that you guys were talking about. Should be 60 to 70-ish tick stop loss, just like we showed. Flips going down. Again, I would not be involved here. Just pointing it out for those who were following along. I definitely TP at the recovery of the first wick to the left, not the previous, not the same 1 hour candle. So, but I would not take it. But yes,
throw off my risk to reward.
Yeah, and that's the problem. And people they are taught that you're scared if you don't go for your RR, or you're scared if you don't let your position run to, your next zone or whatever else. It's not scared to manage your position. In order to secure, I'm not talking about closing, but in order to secure and make sure that you keep your profit with you, that's not scared. That's just smart. That's it's a whole different thing. So if they get front ran, if you say, okay, well, my take profit isn't until 3,400, just say, or whatever, why would you hold it till there? If the market starts turning against you, why do you say, well, that's just where my take profit is? Too bad. Well, as you've been watching the market, and you understand what sets up it moving back down. You guys should all know this. If we get a top wick, we get a candle that closes with no top wick, and you're long, well, that's going to put on a top wick and flip that candle and move back down. So why would you hold even though it's going to go down? And people say, well, because that's 2R, or because that's, we haven't made it to the supply zone yet. There's your TP1. Put your stop into profit, guys. If you did take that trade, good job. I still wouldn't have took it, just saying. Rock on. Manage the trade as it goes down and grabs the other wick. Okay, guys? Make sure you manage it, though. Aggressively manage this thing. Go. Right? Anyway, so that's my thoughts of being able to trade with the traders and still be, consistently profitable, is just understanding how to manage your trades. If you don't, against popular belief, if you don't manage your trades, you can easily get taken out. And that's the whole thing. You should know when you think the market, is giving you signs that it's going to go back down. Oh, you guys already know this. You guys know why it's giving you. I mean, you guys that have been here long enough, and even some of you already knew this before you ever showed up here, maybe, right? I don't know. But you guys should have things that make sense to you. I don't think Sonny's here because he said he'd be right back, but I mean, Sonny uses a lot of oscillators. So he has a very good idea of when his oscillators tell him that he believes that it's going to flip over, things like money flow, things like that, right? And if you use these things, by all means, use them. But make sure that as you're in a trade, you're still using these to manage, because you guys are using them to get into a trade, right? You'll use them to figure out an area that you consider there could be a possible reversal or things like this to get into a trade. And then the exit game's a whole different thing. Well, I'm going to exit at, and you put a number on the screen. And that's fine if it gets there, right? But what you have to realize along with that is you had a reason for entry. Make sure you have a reason for exit as well, right? Why did you enter the trade? And whatever those reasons are for entering it, make sure you have another set of reasons for why you will either manage tightly or exit, or whatever you want to say. I never exit a trade. Mine's more dragging a stop loss into profit and keep it in areas where I think it's going to react. And if it takes me out, it takes me out. But for some of you, you do. I know some of you guys take profits, but you have to have a reason for that exit as well. Not just because, this is, this number or this many are or whatever. I will be honest with you. I think that's one of the things that hurts traders that trade with everybody, because when I look for, just for instance, if I look for a area to fail, right? Let's say I know that traders are super long, and we talk about, okay, well, you had a bottom wick on a candle, right? So if you went long down there, you've already got a bottom wick. The top wick came in and gave you a top wick, and now the candle flips and I'm looking to enter to come through the stops, right? But the whole thing is if you manage your trade, if you did go long, you should have already secured your profit and been out. I shouldn't be attacking your stop losses because you shouldn't still be holding. You've came here. You understand how the market moves now. There's no reason you should still be in those longs. If anything, you should have taken profit from the long. It flipped. You're back in short, and now you're running through the stop losses of the people that didn't manage their trades, that traded in the same direction as you did. And what kept them from, winning the trade? Why did you win the trade and they didn't? Purely because you managed it correctly and they did not. That's why stop losses get taken, is because people don't get out of trades. If everybody took profit after that top wick came in, there'd be no stop losses below. Now there's no sell orders down there for them buys because everybody already got out. There's no liquidity left. That's how we know that more people, more traders are trading up into supply zones, up into resistance areas, up to 2R, 3R. That's why we know that it takes place, because no matter how much into profit they get, their stop losses are still below. They still never exited the trade, right? Risk is not where your stop loss is, but also not letting the trade come back against you. Many may argue that is your money yet, but what if would you let 100 tick move come back against you? Exactly, and that's what I hope that people do more than anything, no matter what strategy they trade. And that's another one of those things. Everybody always asks me what the tidbits are that I learned from JJ, because everybody always believes that I sat there and I traded with him live and that what I learned was how he trades. Absolutely not, guys. He doesn't trade anything any different than anyone else. It's not, he doesn't have some great trading strategy. However, what he does do is not stay in the market. He gets his position, he gets his profit, he gets out way faster than me. And that's how he trades. And he does that because he was a market maker for 30 years and understands, what can happen at any time. Let's put it that way, right? So that's the whole thing. He doesn't even take profit. He has absolutely no take profit. If you guys that are here for the final two trades at the end of the day, you guys know the ATM that I set up that's just a stop loss only. That's how JJ trades every single trade. Everything. So he enters, he has a stop loss. That's his risk, whatever it is. There is no take profit. So if he goes long, let's just say he's short on gold right here. If he's short at 33.89.5, he'll say entry 33.89.5, and let's just say stop is what would be the stop up here? Let's just say stop is, and it's probably not going to work because it'll probably come back up here and flip, but 33.92.1. He'll say the stop's there, and as this price moves down, he'll just move his stop, and he'll tell you, okay, stop's at 33.90 now. Stop's at 33.90 or 89, and then he says, okay, I'm out, because it hits him in the stop. That's it. That's all to his trade. If he's in a trade for 2 minutes, that's too long. He can't stand being in a trade for that amount of time. That's that's just how he does it. So I think, me personally, I think managing trades is super, super, super important. Now, how you do that or what that means to you is completely up to you. Some people are going to manage more aggressive than others. I don't manage aggressive until it gets to areas that I know I need to manage aggressive. Like when we hit this wick here, I'd have managed aggressive there. I would have went to TP1, and then I would have pulled my stop to 1 tick in profit. And as we broke that wick, I would have drug my stop down with the price. We'd probably hit the 0.5, which is exactly where you got tapped out. And I mean, it's over and over and over again. 0.5, the wick was hit. You should have had your stop tight there, because why would you give it all back? And that's it. You're done. So first contract, you would have sold out at 20-ish. Second contract, you would have pulled close at the 0.5. You wouldn't want to give much back. So let's just say, maybe you made 30, guess it might have been more like 30-ish on the first one. Maybe you made 25. What was it? Yeah, it was 24, 25. So maybe you made 30-ish on the second contract. So let's just say you got 20 and 30. That's $500. You pull $500 out of that move that is just a wick at this point, right? So, you know, I mean, it's really all in how you prefer to play the game. But you know, if you can pull $500 out right there and rock on to your next trade, so be it. For a lot of people, they'll say, well, that wasn't even a move. Right? I mean, it's a, you know, actually it's not $500, 30 and 20. Yeah, $500 is right. I mean, it just is what it is. But if $500 isn't, you know, enough, then by all means, I understand that. But sometimes trades are going to be bigger, and you're going to get a runner, and it's going to be, you know, an $800 trade and $1,000 trade, a $1,500 trade, and other times it's going to be a little bang, get in, get out, something like that. And if, like I said with this trade in the very beginning, I wouldn't have took it because there wasn't a lot of meat on the bone, as I like to call it, right? So that's just me being picky in the setup. But, you know, you take these trades, you trade more, right? I don't trade as much. Everybody already knows I don't take near as many trades as a lot of you guys out here. But if you do prefer to trade more and you do want to take trades like that, well, you can, as long as you manage them aggressively. If you let all of them hit the stop instead of take a profit, then no, don't trade them, because you're going to end up, you know, not consistently profitable. You're going to end up consistently negative in your account, and it's not going to work for you. But if you're the type that likes to manage them super aggressive, then you can get involved in positions like that where you're pulling, you know, $500 out here and there and continuing on your way. So just up to you guys and what you prefer to do. But it is a way to approach it if you want. If you don't want to, you know, if you don't want to approach it that way and you're looking for, you know, bigger moves, bigger setups, then wait for something that's more perfect than that. But just up to you guys. Did that yesterday, $270 trade on Sim. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Put that move down.
I thought I was on my eval account because I've been very cautious because I just got a new account, and I was summing away, and I thought I'd switched over to the proper one, but there'll be another setup.
Yep. There always is. That's nice. That's a nice move though. Very nice. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's something that Paul's got extremely good at here as of late too, is entering these positions and managing his trade, so he's, you know, profiting more than not. And I think that's, you know, a lot of people struggle with that. You gotta, managing the trade isn't the easiest thing in the world, but once you understand it, it's not hard anymore. It's hard to begin with, right? And a lot of people, you know, struggle with it because they say, well, I can't really understand what it's doing or anything else. But I mean, if that's really the case, just show up more, guys, because we talk about it every day, right? I mean, once you start seeing it, you know, like Forrest Boy and Dennis said, once you start seeing it and you start having these aha moments and you actually start seeing what's happening, it's not so hard to manage the trades anymore. I mean, it's really not. It becomes way easier than what you'd believe. And I realize when you're not doing it or don't necessarily understand it, obviously it seems hard, but that's just like everything else. I mean, if there's anything that you've done in your life, you know, whether you're cooking, whether you're welding, whether you're this, whether you're that, at one point in time, it didn't seem that easy to you because you just didn't understand it. But once you start understanding it, it's easy, guys. It's not hard anymore. So just takes a bit of time.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks or even the last week, I have definitely had the ability to hold on to trades longer. That was really eye-opening. It's back to what Dennis
Yep.
and Joshie was saying. Just sit back and enjoy it, and try and not get too. I was getting far too excited. Once I seen $200, I was instantly closing. So just to be able to see where the levels are, and to be semi-confident that once it breaks through that level, it's going to hold. Then wait for the next level, and it'll increase your winnings drastically. And you seen that $3.5 grand trade that I got yesterday on the bloody gold.
Yep.
one actual mini, and I got $3.5 grand out of it. Granted, the fact it was some, but still.
Better catching the 919.
Yep, she's coming down now to Asia low, so I would anticipate she will just peak past Asia, and if she keeps on going, happy days. I got out of that trade far too early, but I was selling some, so I don't feel so bad.
I mean, I should have jumped in at 927. Like that's...
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching 800 and I'm getting seriously bad FOMO here.
Yeah, be careful, like I said, because we're still before FOMC, so it could be there might not be a lot, but Powell does speak. I just looked it up, guys. So Powell does speak today, so it should be
right on
our big meeting. We should have a lot of movement. Like Paul said, I think, guys, you that are on Kick, let me check the Rumble chat real quick. I forgot to do that again. If you're here on Rumble, if you chatted on Rumble, somebody left a message yesterday on the live stream. If you're here on Rumble and you're chatting, I just checked it. I don't see you. If you want to chat, make sure you chat. For some reason, Rumble is not coming through unless I pull up the chat screen, because I've got to pop out the chat. And I think what it's doing, and you guys that know computers know better than me, and I've never been I've never once said that I'm a guru at computers by any means. Actually, the opposite probably. But if I minimize the chat bar, the pop out chat, for whatever reason, it doesn't come across my OBS until I pull it back up. So when I reopen when I pull that window back up to where it's not minimized anymore, then the chat will come through. But if it's minimized, the chat doesn't come through. I'm not sure why that is, because YouTube and Discord don't seem to have that issue, nor does Twitch, but Kick and Rumble seem to. So I don't know why they're different, but I'm going to try to keep it up as much as I can. Paul's going to try to watch Rumble as well, guys, so we'll try to get all your messages if you're writing there. I haven't seen people write there prior to this, and we tried to stay on top of it a lot, and we just never got any interaction there, so we kind of put it by the wayside. I'm not going to lie about it, right? But I'm going to try to do better about it now. But anyway, anybody that is in Rumble, Twitch, Kick, anything there, see, yeah, I've got it pulled up right now. Join the free Discord, guys. I will go back into Discord during the FOMC. I don't think I'm going to go live. I think I'm going to go just through the Discord. I don't know. I'll see, but join the Discord if you want to know for sure, right? If you definitely want to be there, join the Discord. We may just go that route. So if you're on the social media platforms and not a member of the Discord, you may lose out on what we do there. I want you guys to join the Discord anyways. You guys got to understand, Dennis, Paul, Crown, and I'm sure there's other guys that come in too. I think Aiken sometimes, Lost and Voids. These guys are in the live trading all afternoon, guys. For you guys that are just tuning in for the live streams on these social media platform, it's free in the server to come and join, guys. You're missing out on all this, all this interaction and content that you could, learning everything, knowledge that, that you're missing out on just by only attending these streams, for a couple hours a day. Just saying, there's much more value, you should definitely be in the Discord. My opinion. So there's a link in the description on any of the media platforms. If anybody needs another, here, I'll just pull it up right here on YouTube too. Should pop it up there, I believe. I believe the bot will put it on there. Let's see, hopefully. But there's links, guys. I mean, you're not in the Discord, you sure should be. So there's the link. You should come be part. We don't charge for anything, so not a whole lot of excuses of not being there. We want to see more active members and more people, you know, giving input and sharing and getting better and everybody working together. That is the whole point of this community. It's not about any kind of let's make money because, you know, we're you know, teaching or anything like that. That's nothing that we do here. The whole point is to build a stronger trading community and everybody trading together and, you know, like-minded individuals, you know, beating these markets. That's what we're here to do. That's what our community's for. So, love to see you there. Anyway, I'm going to pack up. I'll be back for FOMC, guys. 2 o'clock. We'll see if we can see any moves there. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Cheers.
I wish I'd grabbed my short on there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves
how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp.
like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.